Good morning, everybody. How is everyone today? I hope you are all well. I know I do not sound the best today, but I have not been doing well in general. Like, dear God levels of stuff. So, yeah. Ow. Yeah, my chest has been hurting. I don't know what happened with my right lung or whatever, but it has been hurting like hell. So I'm gonna go see the doctor later, if needed. Because, like, I just need to see a doctor eventually, and so I called in, and either today or tomorrow I'll be able to get in, so. I mean, worst case scenario, go to an urgent care. One moment. Yeah, I've just been a mixture of coughing and etc. Ugh. A lot of phlegm, too. But that's a whole other issue. But yeah, I don't know what I did to my right lung, but it's been hurting so bad it's caused my entire right side to hurt where it is. So it's been, oh boy. As you can see, I put nets in here. It mostly prevents these fuckers from getting out. Keyword is mostly. Um, God, a lot of stuff has changed in here since last time I showed off, if I remember correctly. Um, I accidentally found a map in an area because I was just like searching around. Been going through with these guys, emptying them out, etc. Since I haven't made any progress, it's literally just been, hello, here's a gift. But also I've been decorating, as you can see. Got some nice looks to stuff. Made like little gardens. Um, I made an amber teleporter that will take us to one of the areas we need to go. It is right by where we need to do stuff. I decorated this place a bit just to give it a little more life, a little more fire. That's the main thing. But other than that, I did find like a few treasure pods, and I opened some stuff in the labyrinth because I was like, oh, it just gives a bunch of like recipes. Apparently not just that. One of the things I opened gave me power injector, streamlines back power transfer, reducing delay before energy regenerate. Oh shit. Well, better bet I'm getting that right now. Um, I need hyperplorts for this. Um, I have all three sure shot modules that I need. Jesus. Yeah, but I'm just gonna upgrade what I can. We need more perfect snowflakes, which shouldn't be too bad. We can max the tank guard, max the pulse wave. I didn't realize, like, when I was going through it do stuff, you'll also notice, like, in the side corner quantum cloud stuff. So if I open up my map, you can see I have, like, them all around the place, and you can see these blue ones. These blue ones, and you'll also notice I found this over here. I marked this because I figured out what the flags do. Distortion's happening there. But I put the amber teleporter up here. I have these guys out and about. And what I figured out is I can put these in specific spots to collect things. And in the quantum cloud, I can go here. Holy shit. I haven't checked this in a while. But then what I can do is I can send it all to the refinery. And then just confirm. Like, I have so many different things that I can now add. Like, I'm quite sure I'll be able to fill up the refinery with certain things. You'll also notice there are certain things I haven't collected. It's because I don't have drones in areas to collect them yet. So I plan to do that for like the perfect snowflake and stuff. But I also noticed we need more drone module things, and I'm like, shit, I need some. I haven't found any drones since then. Um, I haven't found any of the ghostly drones, so I'm like, do only a limited number spawn? There's not enough information to know for sure if it's limited or not. But what I know for sure is I just need to get lucky. But yeah, as you can see, I have gotten a lot of resources. I've been keeping them fed and moving with all sorts of stuff. And from just the amount I have and stuff, I have so much black indigonium. I plan to eventually move the one that is in the labyrinth area to be closer so I can get like a bunch of dream bubbles and other stuff. I have a place where I can get loads of slime fossils and sun sap at the same time, which has been very useful. If I can find one for perfect snowflakes and sun sap, I'll do that instead after a bit. But like radiant ore, I have so much of it because it's in multiple places where I have the drones. Because radiant ore is a very common resource in some of those areas. So it's just been a boom, jellystone. But I realized I can also set it so it does it with plorts, different food types, and stuff. And just from transferring those, you'll notice that I can come back down here and I'm still off on perfect snowflakes, but like I can now make so much more that I couldn't beforehand. Would it be in Warp Tech? Yeah. I need to make some of these for an achievement. You'll also notice I have made quite a few things, gotten some recipes. Like, I've just been decorating a lot of the... Oh my god, I just realized I completely forgot about my veggie slimes this entire time. Hopefully that injector band will be very useful, since it makes my energy regenerate 33% faster. Because that is amazing. I always forget about these guys back here. Oh my god, they're so full up. I haven't emptied these guys in so long. And as you can see from the quantum cloud, it's already starting to fill back up. And now that I can hold 70, oh, that's a godsend. It seems we're going to be able to hold 100 by the end of this, which is awesome. These guys produce a surprising amount. You'll also notice, like, some slime toys. My issue with slime toys is there's only so many, and it's not even for every slime type. It's for, like, a lot of just the new slimes, and, like, a few old slimes, but not for every slime. Like, if I go into my Slimepedia, I can show... Oh, that's blueprints. But, like, in slime toys, you got all-rounder, pink slime, boom slime, cotton slime, batty slime, flutter slime, angler slime, puddle slime, ringtail, tabby. Most of the slimes don't have any form, so it's just kind of like, well, crap, what now? Also, I really don't need this many plorts, so I'm just gonna sell it even if it's not a good sell time. I've sold so many plorts. I've also figured out the black market stuff for the night market. It is such a specific thing to find. But that's something I did find out a little bit about. And I wanted to wait to buy anything till I was on stream, just to be sure. Let's just get a bunch of these. I really should put another angular rock in that one. Okay. I will say, when they do eat, it is very terrifying looking, because as cute as they look, as soon as they eat, their mouth splits like 3 ways, it looks like. It's quite terrifying. I will say, this is the week Legend ZA comes out, but I don't get my game until Monday of next week, because I pre-ordered it to get it shipped from Walmart. It was the cheapest option for me because I had coupons. And I found out that on the website I was able to use the coupons on the pre-order, and I'm like, ooh, coupon use. Plus I get a free enamel pin of one of the starters, and I'm like, might as well. Then I don't need to worry about it. I did that like so long ago now when I did that, because I had so many because I'm one of those people who loves coupons. Coupons are just so nice. But I don't know why. My mom kind of started it, and now I just can't not say coupon. It feels weird to say coupon instead of coupon. Okay, I need it to be nighttime for this. You'll also notice if I go into the Polestar provisions, yeah, this is the only thing left in this. I have bought everything else. These guys always make me look around for a tar because of the sounds they make. I really need to get more drones just for the plorts alone. Oh, wrong thing. Why is it not open? Okay, let's see. Rounded magma pool. Ooh. Sunfire daisies. It should... It's like such a weird time. I think if I sleep 6 hours in game, it won't be the right time. Will it? Let's see. Okay, it's gonna be very early morning, so this should be just enough. Come on. There it is, the night market. And as you can see, there's a whole bunch of recipes. Drone modules, high-tech walls, regen module, and then injector module. Regen looks good, but what we do need... There's high-tech batteries. Where's this Shadow Sure Shot thing? Oh, wait, yeah, we already got it. I want to get this. Because the regen module sounds super nice. And we still need to find the hyperplorts. So that's something I'll need to do. I will say, it was nice spending time decorating. Regen. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, that's awesome. Regen rate of 15%. So, with both of these, self-cleaning function of the power injector cleans up all gunk you'd rather not think about, reducing delay before energy regenerates by 66%. And then this goes up to 30% faster. So, oh, that is actually, like, significant. And then it drains slower, too. So let's go back to the Labyrinth, and I can kind of show off some of the stuff. I will say, the Labyrinth, and this is not just a me issue, my friend has a better computer than me and has an issue with this area. It's specifically when the different effects happen from the prismatic thing, something about it just causes issues. So it's not just a me thing. So I at least know that. I know we need to collect some meat. Because the Gordo over here is a meat eater, so we should grab some when we head our way back. Though everything here is unstable, so... And I really don't want to look for more Prismaplorts right now. I know I'm gonna need it if I want to complete the Slimepedia and shit. That's gonna be annoying. I had to make some of these to put down because there were so many tars. It was becoming, like, infested. It was that bad. Trying to remember how to get up there. But yeah, I need to move that guy eventually. Ow. Ugh, boy. Okay. So, let's just doop-a-doop-a-doo. It seems it's gone, which is a good thing. Because it means we don't have to deal with the damn prismatic shit anymore. As much as I like the look of it, it's also a thing of, it just causes more issues than it's worth. I also did open up, like, a bunch of those with the shadow plorts. Like, there's there's a few left that I haven't found yet, but it took so many. And literally of all of them, the only thing that I got that wasn't a recipe was a the injector thing. And then I think like I don't remember what the other one was. I think it was like some sort of weird module that's like insignificant enough that I forgot about it. Um, I believe there is meat over this way. Nope, just fruit. Trying to remember where everything is much easier said than done. I also really want to get this Shadow Sure Shot done because holy crap, that's going to make my life so much easier. Just need to collect a lot of chickens while we can. Also, some things I've learned is the doors to get to the labyrinth here, you can remove those. I don't know about these, and I don't want to take the chance with them right now. But you can for the outside of the labyrinth, and it doesn't shut them. So for now, let's just test this. Okay, it does stay open. That's good to note. So if you are actually doing this, you don't need to make anywhere near as much if you don't want to. Okay, and then from here, I need to get over to here, around through the back. Oh boy. How fun that's gonna be. Hello, Yoki Slime. Keeping an eye out for what I can. Chickens, wherever they may be. I need as many as I can. As we're gonna need to really feed up that Gordo. Because there is a teleporter under it. I remember seeing it when because I just kept exploring, like, I didn't open any new doors or anything. I just kind of kept checking stuff and was like, oh. The tars have just gotten more annoying than anything else, comparatively. Like, if I bring... I also know there's a picture I posted on Blue Sky, like, a while back, because what I've been doing is I've been AFKing in this, and it was a while back, and for those who follow me on Blue Sky would have seen it, where I came into the labyrinth here, and the whole floor was gone. There was no textures loaded in. It was very weird. Like, everything was interactable, but the textures were really weirdly loaded, so everything was invisible, basically. Okay, so here... we can go through here to get there, if I remember correctly. Ouch. Oop. Oh! I'll take free shadow plorts. Free stuff's always nice. Okay, and then we need to go this way, yeah. And if we see those dream chickens, we need to grab them because it's a favored food. Which will just make our jobs way easier. So if I remember correctly, yeah, it's over that way specifically. So we actually need to do is a different route. Because, yeah, this was the way I had to come for one of the shadow things. I do like that the shadow plorts have, like, little secret things. Oh my good tar slime. This is what I mean when I say tar slimes here are awful. You know, it does make me wonder, and this is more of a personal theory of mine. I wonder if the reason slimes aren't extinct and like the tar, like, I wonder if the tar slimes are caused because of like the overall, like the amount of them being so massive. Part of me wonders if it is caused because of the sheer amount of like energy from the prismatic core, from the prisma core, like causing more instability with slimes. Oh my god. I need my energy back. I saw that guy. Where is he going? I need drone modules so bad. Oh my god, I need to get up. I really hope I didn't lose it completely. Because if I did, I'm going to be so damn sad. Where did it go? No, don't make me sad. It went like this way. God. God damn it. So the first one I've seen in so long. Damn it. Oh, there it is. But where'd it go? I need my energy back so I can look for it. And the worst part is I know I'm going to lose it again. Where'd it go? Ooh, this is something I have to take. One moment. Sorry about that. That was the doctor calling back to confirm. So, yeah. As soon as I can get in is Wednesday, I'm like, of course. But at least I got that fully figured out. Sorry about that. Let me just bump and bump. Okay. We were looking for that drone. Yeah. Once I can... I think that drone is, like, gone. But I said that last time. But I may be holding out too much hope for this thing. Shoot. I think it might actually be gone now. Because from my... There it is! Haha! Oh, thank Christ. I have never been so happy about something like that before. But yeah, I went up through here, and that's how I got up there. I kind of just was exploring a lot, trying to get up to areas. And I was like, oh, there's a whole area over here. I really should... And then I noticed, like, that, and I was like, oh, I wonder what that does, and it just opened this up. Which I didn't think was important. Turned out, it wasn't too important. It was just this. Which... Big drop, and then, like, access to up here and whatnot. Which then led me to the door over here. Which I was like, oh, I wonder what this is. And then I realized, oh, wait, this is how we got in. It was literally the way you were supposed to go. We just happened to find a secret way to get up here by using our jetpack. Ooh! I'll take the dream bubble. Shadow slimes, and we can also do this now. What? I thought that was what we were supposed to do. Oh, I see. Oh, I saw it go white, blue for a moment. How? Ugh, this is annoying. I don't think they're... God, this is such a weird one. Oh. Ooh, dream bubbles. Do that, and then... Why can't I place it there? Isn't that weird? Like, it was perfectly fine one way, but not another. Come on, I saw it go blue for a while. There. There we go. I know it goes blue around here. Like, it really should go blue in more spots. This is where I'm at, and also I can pick that up. Are you frickin' serious? There. Now we have the shortcut. I can pick up these chickens. And then I'm taking these back since I know I can take them. That was an annoying one. Because, yeah, I went through this way when I was doing it. And, yeah, I went up through around here. Sorry if I sound, like, out of breath or off, by the way. I know it's not something I can control. Freaking sucks. Bunch of the chicks. I will take any chickens I can get. There we go. I see you. Anyways. Okay, there's another one. Oh, that's important one. I hear them, but it could just be... Oh, never mind, it got eaten. Okay. Back to what we were doing. My god, they're falling from the sky now. I know it's likely they're falling from above because there's a chicken spawner, but it is a funny thought of them falling from the sky, just raining chickens down on our heads. They put a lot of spawns in those types of locations. Not too much. Yeah. Like up here, you'll find a few. I hear something shimmery. Like, it's like a ringing type sound. I don't know why. Usually that means there's something, but I don't know. Nothing here yet. Feels like there might be something there eventually. Just a weird thought. Just move through here. Of course, this area is prismatized. I hate when areas prismatize when you're trying to collect stuff specifically that isn't the Prisma stuff. I honestly should make some more of those things. But we need hyperplorts so we can actually get the final things we need. Because we're just missing a few of those things from hyperplorts. And we have yet to find a single hyper slime. Because we know the slimes are always named after their plorts, so... My wonder is what a hyper slime looks like. I mean, it's probably going to be fiery from the looks of the plorts. Like, very, like, fiery. I imagine from its name it's going to be very, like, speedy, similar to the Quicksilver slimes. Except more annoying. Though that's just a guess. And seeing that vegetable is the last thing of the slimes from this area that we haven't found, my guess is it's going to be a veggie eater. Oh yeah, and then there's this I found. It goes from here to somewhere. I don't know where. but I... Does it not? There. Because it's going to be over here somewhere. Is it? Yep, there it is. I had a feeling. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, wait. I always forget they target. And then some shadow slimes in here, and it's another one of these types of things. We definitely need to open them up, but it's another one of those. And the way you open these is literally just... Oh, that's going to take quite a few. The fact that with one of those you can... Frickin' of course. I hate all of these tars. I honestly feel like the Prisma Core has something to do with how often tars are spawning. Like, because tars are prismatic on the inside, as we have seen. So I wouldn't be surprised if they have something to do with the Prisma Core, or at least the instability of it. Like, maybe it's made of the energy of a tar slime. And, like, it causes tars to be more common. But that's only a guess. I could be completely just wrong. I will take this chicken. And this chicken. I do need more water. Of course. Oh, perfect. You know, if they weren't weak to water, tars would definitely have taken over this world. Like, not even a chance. Okay, which way are we going again? I'm trying to remember where it is. Oh, there it is. Look how cute it is. You know what? Let's start with the things we have the least of. Perfect. Let's see where this takes us. Who wants to guess? It's probably going to be the main island somewhere. We need to find hyperplorts, though. What? It's a wall? Huh? I have a feeling the hyper stuff is going to be over here. But we need a way to get through to here. But if I remember, it was blocked. So maybe we have to go around here? Or... Wait a minute. Yeah, look, it takes me over to here. Curious. These chickens can live out the rest of their lives as happy as they like. Yeah, that's where I found the map for the area. I was, like, looking and looking. Okay. Intriguing. Because that means the hyper slimes have to be on the lava side, but we don't know how to access it yet because we haven't been able to find a way. At least we now know the area for sure. Because we couldn't access that even if we wanted because we need hyperplorts, is my guess. Because the hyper... Oh, fuck, we're dead. Oh my god, I made it. I frickin' made that. I felt my heart drop there. I'm surprised I made that. Okay. In terms of Shadow Slime stuff, I'll get to it when I get to it. A lot of stuff that's like hidden or similar usually takes a lot, like 100. I've seen some of them take, or at least almost 100. It's kind of crazy how much some of those take. Like diabolical levels of how many they've taken. Also, I could take these too. And it didn't lower it. It seems like at most you need like 5 so far that I've seen, but you might need more, so 6 is probably like the best number to give you some breathing room. But it does allow you to pick them up, so that's nice. Hi, slimes. But we now have an idea where we need to go. And there's only one real way to do so. Because, as we can see from this, it seems the only entrance is through here. So if we go through here, we go, boom, we need to get over to there. Let's try and find the entrance. And it's probably going to be related to some plorts, but we'll figure it out. I will say I love this decal look. Oh yeah, that one up there, if I remember correctly, literally all it gave me was just a neat recipe. And I was just like, oh. Yeah, I should be able to go through here. And then, so we're here, we can go around. We need to somehow make it over to that room again. Okay. Perfect. So here. So the entrance is gonna probably be around here, I'd imagine. Maybe in a very obvious spot that we never realized. Like, it'd have to be. Right? Because I doubt it's going through lava. Yeah, because we can't go through lava. Boy. Crap. I really don't know. Oh boy. Of course. Be gone. Okay, maybe over this way? Well, no, it would be that. So, yeah, it has to do with something. Right? Because this one is blocked by a door. I remember that. Maybe this way as well could work, but honestly, I have no clue. Like, unironically, I am lost on this one. Yeah, because here is where this one goes. And it doesn't go there. And then that one goes around. We'd need to check the upper one, but I'll take the damage. I don't care. But, like, damn tars. But yeah, like, I'm honestly lost on what to do. Maybe this way? Yeah, look, it's another one of these walls. And the thing we need, this requires hyperplorts. So there has to be a way. I just don't know. Maybe it has to do with this? No, we've been through this. Let's try the other way. Okay, we have rock slime, fire comb. No? That's where I got a random thing. So far we have one area, and it's locked behind hyperplorts. Actually, 2 areas, and they're locked behind hyperplorts. So there has to be something I'm missing. Because this feels like the room that would work the best. And if not this room, it would be the other room. But there's lava falls blocking us. Yeah, because that just burns me. Doesn't get me up anywhere. Okay, let's see. So... there we go. Take them out. Yeah, like... not there. Okay, so it would have to be... yeah, like... this way type area. And I genuinely don't know. Because it's not like there's a secret area that I can find, it seems. And if there is, it is not obvious. And it is, like, really well hidden. And there's only one other way I can really think. Oh my god. Like, there's only one other real way I can think of. But it's not gonna be pretty. And that's brute forcing, hopefully, from the main area, because that is how we... that's my only other guess, is because that is how we have historically made it to the other one. So maybe there's a path, like, that's not as obvious there. Yeah, because right here takes me to here, which I can use to just easily get back. Yeah, that's the portal, and then this way. Hello, shadow slimes. Because it's not in this room. I know that for sure. I've explored this room thoroughly multiple times. So my real guess is out here. But I thought I've explored this really well. My best guess is that. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to technically get here in one of the ways. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is the weird puzzle room that we never fully figured out. Because I'm dumb and never realized that this meant it wasn't. I now see why we never figured it out. Because I never realized that it had to be orange when I first found this. Oh, wow. What a surprise. And let me guess. Yep. Hi, it's me, the idiot. And I can already see what I have to do. There we go. And now my guess is hyper slimes are back here. Oh, wow. This place is kind of beautiful. Oh. It's like, a botanical garden mixed with a memoriam. It's actually quite beautiful. Whoa. I think that is maybe what the hyper slimes are going to be like, are like electric. Oh, well, hello there. Hi, Beatrix. Been calling this area the terrarium. Well, you know the terrarium's just a container that keeps plants outside their usual environments. The first time I came here, that's what it looked like to me. Just a biosphere, thought really beautiful one with unique food and slimes. And, well, maybe that's true. It's possible that this is a way to represent the outside world here in the labyrinth safely behind glass. But I'm no longer sure. What do you think it really is? That's the thing, Beatrix. I have no way of knowing, not really, but I'm very sure the labyrinth as a whole is a facility that was intended to contain this Prismacore, so logically the terrarium is here for some Prismacore related reason. And I think about what that could be. I wonder if it's a seed bank of some kind, like if things went bad in the future, the Prismacore became too unstable and really truly breached. This would be a way to ensure that some of the flora would survive the ensuing calamity. If so, that would mean the terrarium's basically, well, an insurance policy. So if the worst happens, it could be a do-over. I mean, relatable. What part do you relate to? Well, that's... Of course, I want to think about my actions in the past, might help save the future. I mean, I think it's natural to want to set things up so the future can be better, even if there's no way to know for sure what helps. But if you think of it another way, to all those who exist in the future, what's happening right now is the past. We all want those people of the future to look back at what we were doing and feel like it made the difference to them. Or better yet, we want to make it so they never had to worry in the first place. What do we do here? It'll make all the difference eventually. I have to believe that. All we can do is live in the moment. I'll head onwards. Things are in a bad state, but there's a lot to see and love here. I hope you can take the time to enjoy it. Especially. Hello, Chateau Slimes. Whoa, what is that thing? That's sick looking. Oh, what? Oh, that's weird. Okay, that's a cute little statue. You know, I really should start marking these areas here and there like that. I'm going to start doing that with some of the flags for them that look very intriguing. Okay. Let's see. Okay, there is a door over there that wants hunter plorts. I saw hunters back there. And you can tell it's hunter plorts because the gems in the eyes are brown. Let's go quickly grab one. That should be pretty easy to do. Okay. And let's see. Yep. I need the hunter. Perfect. This place is absolutely beautiful, though. I just can't get over it. There's a purpose for that one. And I wonder what it is. Maybe as a backup in case you can't make it over to here for some reason. I don't know. Okay. Now that we have this, we should be able to easily... First off, we need to find the thing for that. But... Flutter slimes. What? Oh, this is neat. Oh, you can see where it's collapsed a bit, though. Oh, this is neat, though. I love the flutter slime stuff and, like, how it's different. Huh. That seems important. Okay. Now we need to find how we're supposed to light that. My guess is it is somewhere up. Oh. I see. Okay. We need to get up there. Once we get up there, we'll be golden. Okay, and then we need to somehow get it. Ah, I see. Okay, so there's that there. There's this over here. Hi, Beatrix. Fascinating area, right? Almost like a museum. That might be why the glass cases says to us, but I believe they're here for another purpose. I'm convincing myself they have something to do with manipulation of time. I've observed the ones with plants for a while, and I've noticed that time's moving faster inside these cases than outside them. I think that must be some way of analyzing the Prismacore's effects on the natural world. Perhaps there's a way to help predict what would happen in the events of a breach. Is it happening with tiny buildings too? It might be. I'm not sure. Maybe it is. Maybe it's manipulating space instead. Or even a third thing. But so alien to us, we'll never have the context to figure it out. There's so many mysteries on Rainbow Island, Beatrix. I don't think we'll solve even half of them in our lifetimes. Sometimes all you can do is look through the glass and wonder about what's happening on the other side. Do you feel that way often? I felt that way for a long time, honestly. You know, my whole life was planned out. I'd grow up, then take over the ranch, and then, just like my mom, take over from grandma. One day I'd pass the ranch down to a child of my own. It was meant with such love, a beautiful home, our family legacy. To me, it was such a small world, like being one of these domes here, pressing my hands against the glass and imagining the life I'd be living if I hadn't been born on a ranch. I came here to Rainbow Island to try to live that other life, but I'm trapped again now. This time for real. Isn't it ironic? I'm behind glass, shut away like everything else in here. I'd head out. I'll head out to help free you as soon as I can. I know we have to hurry, but take some time to enjoy what's in front of you, too. You know, I do feel kind of bad for her. Because it's like, it's not like she asked for this to happen to her. She just happens to get sent back in time. Okay. Like, you got to imagine it probably sucks, though. I mean, everyone you loved and cared about isn't even born yet. Is a whole new twist on the, oh yeah, immortality, you can't, like, everyone you love will eventually, like, be gone. It's like, no, everyone you love hasn't even been born yet. Definitely an interesting twist on it. I do like myself a good interesting twist. You... No! You piece of shit. Okay, where's it landing? Are you serious? Are you... There's a level of meanness that comes with that. Yeah, I doubt it can be put here. The real question is how I'm supposed to... Maybe I need to... Because, yeah, there's that. So maybe I need... Because, yeah, there's not much of a way I can do this unless... Yeah, I don't... I need to somehow open that. But I'm not sure how. There is something I'm missing. 100%. Because, yeah, I can't really place these on here. And that goes to there. Anything useful here? Because, yeah, I can't fit through that. But something gets sent through there. And then I have up there. I also haven't found the map for this area. Yeah, look. Oh, that's where that one is. So that's where the teleporter is. Now we know that this one here is where we'll end up. Let's go backwards. Kind of look around a little. Maybe we'll see something we didn't. Uh-oh. We're okay. I noticed this earlier. Maybe... Nothing? That's a shame. Been a great spot to hide a secret. There we go. Yeah, it seems this is the only real way to go. I mean, we still have that other area we could go to. Maybe now that we have the, thing, it could help. Because, yeah, like, I really don't fully know what to do here unless there's, like, a thing I missed? No? Oh, Moondew Nectar spawns in here. Oh my god, I just realized I probably can get on top of that. I can. Yeah, because there's that opens up. Nothing there. And I definitely can't leave this tube. But seeing that that's lit up, that definitely has some sort of effect on what I can do. Meaning, it is locked to this area. I just haven't figured it out. Was I supposed to do something first, maybe? Because I still have yet to find hyperplorts. As much as that looks like you could maybe go through, no. I guess we can try and see how flexible that is. In terms of, like, spacing. But I don't think it's that flexible. Yeah, it... And I can't put them on walls. So it has to be, like, something weird. Because, yeah, I can't put it here. Like, I wish I could aim this down at that door or something. Maybe we need to find, like, other bits of this? But if you see, I think we're supposed to figure out how to get that. Yeah, because that, like, specifically goes through somewhere. And the other side of it is, like, here. I'm actually kind of stuck. Like, this one is actually kind of stumped me. And it's probably really obvious and I just don't see it. Let's see if she has anything to say. No. Not there. Because we're only missing hyper slimes. Like, that is all we are missing. So... I'm just debating. Like, it has something to do with this room that I am just not seeing. Wait a minute. This is literally, frickin' part of Rainbow Island. Yeah, these are troughs, not buttons or anything. And this is like the area inside. Like, I don't know. Really? I can't stay mad at this face. I really can't. Like, it's too damn cute. Like, I don't know. Yeah, food's gonna be unstable food. It has to be, like, something really dumb. Like, I'm just thinking. Like, it has to be, like, really weird. Yeah, this is starting to take over now, but I don't know. It's not here. Hi there, little slimes. Like, just I'm honestly lost on this one. Ooh. Let's see. Anything unique? Nope. I was hoping for something unique so I can at least take that back with me, but nope. Okay. So, let's think. We got the hunter plort into there. That's the only spot I can think of is the issue. And it's like... How much do you want to bet, though, that there's an easier way to do some of these that I just don't know? Like... Like... I'm truly lost. And I know very well there's not going to be a lot online because of just at this point in the game is either going to be like spoilers for certain things or like really specifics as well, because I don't even know what this place is fully called yet. I just know it's part of the Grey Labyrinth. My guess is it has to do with this room. There wouldn't be another other reason that I can think of for it to be opened unless we needed it for something. Because I can't... Oh? There is something behind this. It seems to be a door. There is a door behind this. Wait a minute. Aha! Oh my god. I need shadow plorts. Oh no. There's gold here. So even the terrarium is starting to be affected. Oh yeah, it's called the terrarium. I forgot that's what... At least it's probably still a useful shortcut. Gold problem? Anywhere close to the Prisma core can be affected by the reality. Oh. So, normal thing. Oh yeah, King Midas stuff. I am not surprised King Midas is being mentioned. I mean, yeah, it's a shortcut. So I need it for a shortcut, but I also need to be able to pop open those shadow slimes. Hyper slime! That's it! I was right, it is a hyper slime. Oh, so they're like bundles of electricity and energy, more specifically. Okay, that's good to note. If I do find more shadow slimes, though, I'm so happy I found this. They're cute. Oh, Lord. Okay, yeah, it is veggie. I just need to figure out what their veggie is when it's not prismad. Five. Oh. There's something in there. Ow. I'm guessing that's gonna open up, like... Yeah, so this is gonna be like a main hub type thing going through each area. Oh, they do have, like, little sunglasses that are just really hard to see. That is kind of cute. Okay, so I guess we'll just keep moving. We have to find the Gordo as well. That... Wait a minute, it's going through, like, roots. That's open. But let's see, what's back here? Yep. And then this leads us to a coral reef. Oh, wait, no, this isn't just a coral reef. It's also part of the ice. What? This is neat. It's like a weird coral reef mixed with the ice. Oh, great. Another one of those. Few ways to go. I guess we'll go this way first. Angular plort. So I'll need an angular plort. And that's depending if there is any. Ooh, what's this? Turbo-tater. So I'm guessing that's the favorite food of hyper slimes. Yep. And it was the last one I needed. Awesome. Oh boy. I mean, there's not much I can do about these yet. Let's just do that. And I'll just set up a refinery link. That'll take a bit of time, but shouldn't be too bad. Once that's... Okay, so we got every door open now. Gosh, this place is huge. Most things here don't eat chicken. So... just grab that. And then once that is fully built, we can throw these in. I at least was able to get turbo taters. So I can, like, set up a hyper slime farm. The question is what I want to mix it with. Honestly, I'm trying to think. What am I low on? Because there's not... I mean, hunter plorts are kind of eh. Let's see. My lowest plort... Honey? Fire and puddle make sense, as well as these. Because this one is new. This is such a specific one. That one's newer. Gold makes sense. Huh. I guess honey? I guess I will mix it with honey. I mean, I could mix it with honey or hunter. Or tangle. Or sloomber. I mean, all of them would work. So we'll definitely want to do that. Because that'll give us access to a lot more. Definitely not an obvious thing over here. Oh, there's the map. Do I want to go for 8 in this one? I honestly might. Like, I know it is a significant risk. Like, you can get a max of up to 10 if you play your cards right. But I don't know how the temperament of this slime is yet. So it's also, like, kind of risky in that regard. I mean, I can always get rid of some if need be. But yeah, because, like, these guys are fast and move a lot. Butterfly would not be a good one. Oh, wait, no, there is an area I haven't done. And then that one leads all the way... Yeah, I need to get up there. Interesting. Yeah, and then there's over here. And then up here? Yep, there it is. And then... God, this looks so sick. I love little bits like that that are just so unique. Whoa, that one looks weird. Wonder how many shadow plorts I'm gonna need for that, though. The one thing I should probably put to remember this is here. What do I have in my stuff? I have a lot of, like, I don't have, like, everything I need for this. Could do a blue teleporter, I guess. Oh, wait, I can place these down, I forget. Huh. Random thing that sticks out very obviously. Yeah, that should be a good way to remember. So then how are we supposed to do this? My guess is now that we have hyperplorts, we'll actually be able to do it. Which is the hope. And, like, we'll grab, like, a bunch of the shadow plorts and whatnot. Especially now that we can start working on getting the shadow sure shot. This is, like, the perfect place to farm them if they actually show up. And even then, it's not even all the time they do, but when they do, they do. Okay. Bah. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. No dice. But we do have enough we can set this up. Once I get back to base, boom, straight to the refinery, straight to do all that. I also know there's a lot of treasure pods we still need to find for 100%, etc. This could be something. Nope. More root arches. And then Bob has something, which is always a gift. Let's see. Anything useful? Not really. Jesus Christ, I wasn't gone that long. Where is the... let's see how many drones I can make. I should be able to make 2, if I remember right. I'll go get some perfect snowflakes too. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Over here, I just need a drone. That, like... a temporary drone that I can have grab all plorts from plort collectors and just put them in the refinery. For the hyper plorts, where do I want to put them? Let's also just check. Of course, the one I just placed is gonna be low. I go through this side more. In all fairness. I'll probably move it to here to, like, make sure certain things are picked up, but... Okay, so... here's what we'll do. This... corral. High walls. Soothe. Boom. 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 And then... okay, so because over here there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so... oh, wait, no, there's 5. So that... so I'll make this a garden. Boom. 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 And then... anything from... any veggies from gardens will go to auto feeders. And then I can also over here have boom and boom. And honestly, for the sake of speed, I could put this here. Let's put this here. And then we'll put the other one back at base. And we'll put it in a separate area so we know, okay, this is specifically to another part of the base quicker. Because we need to take care of those hyperplorts a lot. Yeah, so like, since it's supposed to be about quickness, I guess we'll put it here. Yeah, and then those will link up. And this thing is doing its best. And we'll just slowly suck out as much as we can from these. Because, yeah, like, some of this is literally just low because I've been using them. But yeah, putting a lot in the refinery should help. I'm just debating. You know what? I know honey, I believe it is, gives a lot for drones. And then I can grab the stuff over here as well. I'll check them. Check the ones in the middle. Right now, since they're waiting on food stuff, no more. Plort collectors, and then refinery. Do my job for me. So that should be nice. Yeah, I just need so many drones for some of these things, and I think what I'm inevitably going to do is, in the area where the fire slimes are, get a silo, move the fire slimes over to the dig site, where I can have more specific needs met. I just think it'll be way more, like, useful. Like, look how many chickens there are. Honestly, I wonder, because I'm debating something, because, let's see, if I target meat from, yeah, because it's only from certain areas, but I can't, like, if I could make them pull specifically from the quantum, it gives me ideas. Also, all these roost rows, I need to just, like, clear out here and there. Like, it is that bad. Like, look how many roost rows there are. There ain't a need for this many roost rows. So I just been... And yeah, that's usually the best. Look at this! So many get wasted because of this. Like, damn. Okay, next up, pink slime. Like, there are so many plorts. All of this is going to go into the one over by the hyper slimes, because I'm not going to check them as much, most likely. My plan is the outside ones I want to fully automate before I fully automate the inside ones, because those will be the most important to automate, because they're going to be the farthest, the hardest to get to all the time. So, God, look how much stuff they do. And this is going to take a moment, because this takes a while. So, I know this week is going to be kind of weird, just because I have a lot of shit I need to do, and then I have my stuff with my chest that I need to deal with. Depending how much better or worse it gets will depend on stuff. Like, if I know it's to a point where it's like, even Tylenol doesn't really help. And like, painkillers, it's that type of level, and it's like, oh boy. Yay. But we'll figure it out. Well, I will at least. I'll figure it out eventually. I'm actually debating bringing the one that's specifically searching for strange diamonds out, since I no longer really need it. Because I'm still getting strange diamonds from other sources. Because if I, like, go here and check... Yeah, I have 38. I don't think I really need much more. God, these guys are, like, so moving. There, now they should all at least eat. And then I can put this in the refinery as well. Because these we need so many of. Yeah, like, this would be a perfect spot to have, like, puddle slimes. Okay, so I'm just thinking. They're doing their best. I need to go this way. Because that's where the strange diamond one is. We'll check out that drone. And then I probably am going to specifically move it to the chicken area, where it will go for, like, roostros or something. I'm not sure. I'll have to figure it out, though. Though, I could also just make it go for, like, other stuff. Okay. I also need to think about it more, about what I want to mix with it, and I'm really debating. I could just make it a very valuable slime to mix with. Yeah, because there's the strange diamond one. Because, yeah, I know I'm still getting a lot from that drone and other stuff. So, there's a few things I still need. Perfect sap... Not, sap. Perfect snowflakes is one of them. As well as... what's it called? Dream bubbles. Lava cones. Aqua glass. There's so many different types of drones I need. But there's not enough stuff. I think we should start with the ones I forget about the most. Mayhaps. Like, I can easily just go... Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. And boom. Everything has been made sure it's, like, loaded and stored. But in terms of other stuff... I'm gonna do this with the tabby plorts for now. Make sure it takes care of everything I can with it. Like, I don't care if I waste tabby plorts. I have too many to count for myself. Like, I have more than enough. And then here, look at all these chickens. Like, and then you have... Yeah, and then I could put the fire plorts in here. And then... Huh. I didn't know that could be placed there. Okay, and then I want it to grab plorts from... Where would it even be? I guess, from the incinerator for now, and then just refinery. Like, it's nothing big, but it will still make a difference. Also, look how weird that looks there. I'm gonna move it. I keep pressing G instead of F. Yeah, and then... Because, for now, this is where the incinerator is gonna be. I plan to move it. Eventually. But that's a later me issue right now. Come on, give me enough. It's so slow. And then that's the last one. Yeah, because this may not do a lot yet, but it's going to do a good chunk nonetheless. My biggest issue is going to be the Yoki plorts here, so I'm probably going to have to figure out, like, for Yoki plorts, can I just choose, like, anywhere or something else? Like, let's check this out. So if I were to do Yoki plorts, okay, it'd have to be from... Odd. So my guess is it counts as free range then, since it's normally in a coop. The issue is you still have to break the eggs for the Yokis. And at that point, I might as well just deal with them in their own way. Because, yeah, the eggs sometimes literally get out. And it's just like, well... There's not much you can do about that. So, my guess is they probably count as free range then. But I'm not sure. Okay. Next on the list. Let's also grab the elders. Like, look how many extra roost rows I end up getting. It's no surprise they usually end up to be the elders. And then we'll just grab the random hens on the ground here that keep getting out. That one literally just grew up in front of me. Kind of crazy, honestly. Like, look at this. They get everywhere. And it's not even intentional thing. It just kind of happens. And they're around for so damn long. So, for the extras of the certain type, I'm just gonna do this, just because then I'm not wasting them on these guys, and they'll still give the double. Yeah, and that should be good. And that guy will do their job whenever. I also need to figure out what to put with those guys. Shit. I think I might do Sloomber. God, look at these guys. As much as I love the drone, it is not fast enough. Because of how backed up it is. Like, with several different things where they eat and then they produce 2 per by itself after being full. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time. I'm gonna just sell some of this. It seems the most profitable are the ones that you can't really mix other than Hyper and Boom, but Boom is on a download. Hyper seems to be the most effective. I could mix them with Tangle, in all fairness. I just don't know. I'm gonna empty these out just so it doesn't go to here. There is space for 9 more slimes if they decided. So. I could do Ringtail, but... Actually, no. What am I doing? I'm dumb. There's a better option. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 baddie slimes. And you may be wondering why. But if I take us over there real quick. And then, okay, that's at 12. I make it dark and then feed it to them. It's the perfect thing because they get hungrier like that. Yeah, and this will just need to slowly stack up, and it's going to take some time, but them getting hungrier is going to help. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now they're gonna start eating more. Oh. Hello there, little guy. Afraid of what? Oh yeah, we already read this one. I remember it now. Okay, so let's see. Conservatory, we're missing 1 treasure pod, none there. 5 there. 4 there. And 6 there. Let's think. Powderflaw Bluffs we already need to go to for other reasons. So it's not off the table. Okay, now that I got these, I can put all of these in here. And then I'll use these just to make sure this is even more lit up with power. I hope these grow faster to, like, fill them up. Okay, and then let's get to Powderflaw Bluffs. It'll be our best place to get all those perfect snowflakes that we need. And we can look for the last 4 treasure pods we're missing. Because they are hidden very well. And when I say very well, I mean it. Yeah, that's the place where you're supposed to drop down. Okay, Did I ever go around back here? I think I have. Yeah, I have. But always worth double checking. Never know, after all. Could easily miss something. Yeah, I already got that one. Okay. So I got that one. There's some perfect snowflakes. And we'll be able to actually get some upgrades. Yeah, we need to just... There we go. Oh my gosh. What next? Okay, we need to go this way. Though there could be. But there isn't. Dang. Looking for all the secrets is a lot easier said than done with this area. I will say, though, this place is beautiful as hell. And with everything we find, every little bit in piece, we get closer to that point of 100%ing this. Because we'll need to craft everything and whatnot, I imagine, for some achievements. As well as, like, finish the Slimepedia, get the slime ball stuff, too, which will be annoying as hell. Because hitting so many in a row is easier said than done. Because that's what they did in the first game, and I know it exists in this one. Okay, There is not a lot I can do until I find them. Can't reach it. Once it turns night, though, I definitely can. Because at least at nighttime, we'll get a bunch of bridges. Okay, yeah, not up there that I remember. I know we got the one over there. Pronto Mart has more in your Pronto cart. Okay. God, there's so much stuff to just, like, search through, and we could easily miss it again. Like, we've searched through this island somewhat thoroughly, too. Like, it's not like we didn't look for stuff. Like, we did some thorough searching when we first came through here. But even then... Like, damn. But yeah, as we unlock more areas, we're going to find so much. Yeah, there's that one. Okay, let's check this top area more. Okay. Then we have over here where there's the feral slimes. And I know that they've done some dirty ones in this area too, so we could find it in some crazy ass places. Because they've had one that's like really tight flight behind area. So it's not off limits. None of it is, sadly. Okay, yeah, I can get on this. Oh boy. That is not a good sign for me. Okay. Just really got to keep my eyes peeled. Okay, we can get back up here. And we'll check this area out. Grab some perfect snowflakes. There's just so much. Like, especially stuff that's easy to miss. Like, this area I know we've been to, but doesn't hurt to double check. Like, damn. Okay, and then back here, we also can go through here. Yep. This is why we double check, people. Snowy teleporter. Huh. Well, that's one of them. We still have 3 more, but that's still good because it means we have gotten a lot. Because that's 1/4 done just off the bat. And this is why we have to go through areas again. Sometimes we miss some obvious ones too. Okay, and then we can go up. Anything in there? Nope, not in that crevice. That's a drone. Little drone. Oh yeah, this was the snowman one. Rip. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain in the butt one. Okay, now that we're back up here, I guess I'll check over this way. I mean, it feels like there should be one over this way. Don't you think? Then again, usually when it feels like there should be something there, there's 50-50 shot. Yeah, there's not anything up here. But there is this. Which... There is something. But we've already been to this part before. And then here is just a rock. Okay. Already grabbed those. Gosh. Nothing. This is right dang shame. The lack of luck we're getting. There's a severe lack of luck. And we ain't getting any of that luck. It's gonna turn nighttime soon. Is my hope. Thank God I can make that. As soon as that turns into a bridge, we can get those. Perfect. Because, yeah, we need as many as we can get. Not much else. Let's see. You'd think there would be some in the forest, too. I mean, that's an easy hiding spot for at least one. Hide it in one of these foresty areas. And I believe we have found one that way. Okay. An odd onion. Not there. We'll search around the island over here. Here a bit. Can't say we'll find much, though. Let's start with the outskirts. If I remember correctly, this is where one of those evil ones were that were, like, really well hidden. Yeah, see, there it is right there. There's one there. Grab them. Okay. And I know there isn't one up here, but it might give us a good vantage point. Hello, chicken. Yeah, because we were, like, able to get to this point, and then, yeah. Slime fossil. Yeah, I think that's the only one on this island, is the thing. I know we got the one over there. You can see it open just barely. I wonder if it's going to be one of those that's, like, really easily hidden in one of the most diabolical places. Because I have seen it already in this game. Like, hidden in, like, a cave that is easily hidden, that you have to jump to your death almost to find. Like, that's the type of level of stuff I'm worried about. Oh, boy. No sunsap either. That's another one I'm kind of keeping an eye open for. Because sunsap is neat. Yeah, there's the one that was there. And they don't usually keep it very close to each other either. Keyword is usually, but even then, there's always some. Grab this one. And this one. Okay, so let's think. Oh. Nope. Where could this one be? Let's just get our energy back, because I remember... Oh my god. Okay, when this is fully open, let's check again. Majestic Snowflake. 2 left. Because, yeah, if I remember correctly, you see that one over there? That one was evil. And I have a feeling there's going to be more like that. which is not fun or fascinating to think about. More worrying than anything else. And it could easily be hidden. Some are in obvious spots, too, that we just never noticed. Taking the free puddle plorts where I can. Yeah, there's one there. Then there's through here. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be one that isn't, because there was that one up there. And then if we go through... Honestly, making it so we can unlock treasure pods quicker was such a good option. Yeah, we got that one. Da 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 da. Da 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 ba da ba ba da ba ba ba. I'm okay. Just slime fossil up there. This is the one that drops, isn't it? Yeah, and then there was one there. Oh, fuck. Of course the bridges had to disappear at the worst time. Well, we still got enough that we can put some away. Jesus, look at all that. We can get the Shadow Sure Shot, which is perfect, and then the Golden Sure Shot. We need more Hyperplorts, Injector Module, Regen Module, Gold Plorts, Perfect Snowflakes, Dream Bubbles, Storage Cells, a Power Chip, Prisma Plorts, and some Magma Combs. Damn. Well, we know there's 2 more in the one area, but let's quickly go... Oh, the pollen stuff's happening. It's almost like real life. Yeah, look how much they've already produced, because they're gonna eat twice as much. Oh my god, their goggles turn... That's why they look the way they do. The, like, goggles turn black when they're charging. I will say, they are fucking adorable. They are probably some of the cutest slimes. Not even a contest. But I'll also use this as a chance to kind of look at my other slimes, because they should have produced a good chunk as well. What a surprise. Oh, whoa. That shot me up. I will say, Yoki slimes are definitely fighting to reign as my new favorite slime. Like, they are really freaking adorable. I can't lie and say they aren't, because it would hurt too much to say they aren't, because I know they are. Like, they are definitely up there. Honestly, phosphor slimes, flutter slimes, yolky slimes, like those three definitely up there for me. Gosh, got so many plorts. And we'll just put all of these in here. Eventually, I do want to get the statues and stuff of each of the slimes, because I think that'd be cool. I just know we're going to need to farm loads of Prisma plorts, loads of Shadow plorts. And with Shadow Sure Shot, we are golden. And ow, that hurt a lot. I should not have done that. I have gotten way too used to this. Because normally I just AFK, come back after a while, grab it, sell it. That's what I was doing. Nothing too big. Just some basic stuff, like sell or put it in refinery. And that was when I was doing it. Otherwise, I was just sitting and letting the quantum stuff go. That was like the main thing I was doing. There we go. Yeah, I can do this. Bump. Then we can go up and around. Okay, so we need a few things. So let's first get down here. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, I can only make one. And then I'm out of shadow plorts. The real question is if I can pick it up afterwards. Because if I can, one might be enough. If I can't, well, rip. I know the perfect places to, like, try this. I don't think it's gonna end well. Okay. Yeah, we only have 5 in there. Holy shadows. Also, this. Huh. Okay, I don't really care about those right now. I need to I need to test this. Okay, so they need to be there. Oh, whoa. Oh. I didn't think that'd kill me. Oops. I need things to shoot at shadow slimes. So... grab some prickly pears. And let's also just grab some extra water. Mainly because of the tars. Note to self, don't do that again. That was not very smart of me. But yeah, it seems the nullifiers have to be stuck down and weighted. Otherwise, we can't use them. Which, while sucks, sometimes it be that way. Okay, let's just keep an eye out for any shadow slimes. Oh, that's nice, but I don't need anything from this area. And it's based on the area you find it. Oh. Oh. Damn it. Please give me your plorts. Oh my gosh. Thank Christ. Because we have a bunch of shadow doors. We have refinery stuff. And I have a feeling we're going to need to keep this open because this is like the perfect spot for shadow stuff. So what now? Oh! What in... Okay, so it's lit up. And that needs to stay there. Very interesting. I will say that. Whoa. Prismaplort. Prismaplort. Look at all those plorts. Mostly normal plorts with like one unstable. But it's not too bad. That also seems to probably open. I would not be surprised. Loads of unstable stuff. Well, let's get these through here so I don't lose them. Okay. Let's get these in here. And these in here. I think it's worth it. And then let's see if we can make another. Because if we can, awesome. If we can't, well, rip. That's how I see it. There we go. Just do that. Oh, wow. More flags. More orange flowers. And some more flowers. Yay. Honestly, it's just gifts at this point. Nothing interesting outside that. I can at least make another one of these. Okay, so I don't need prism plorts for this one. I just need shadow plorts, which is my biggest problem. But I can nullify another area. And I have quite a lot of options. Because that definitely seems to be how progression is linked in this. Like, there's going to be a lot of progression linked to these. 100%. Doot, 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 do. Always gotta check, you never know. Okay, let's think. There's a few areas we can do this. I just don't know which one I want to do. We know what we're supposed to hit are like weirdly golden looking. Or at least it might be different depending, for all we know. To be fair. Let's see. There's some shadow slimes, like always. You little shit! As you can imagine, I have spent way too much time around these guys. They are very annoying. They don't get any less annoying. They just seem to get more annoying each time. Like, I really don't know why they seem to, but they always seem to get more and more annoying as time goes on. Okay. Annoying, but something. I'm trying to think of, like... Okay, because we know there is that one area that does require shadow plorts, thinking about it, to open, like, a door that isn't related to the nullifier. So we might want to, like, check that out as well. Also, it's so damn easy to lose track of, like, items. Could you just use them up? Like, so dang quickly. So I'm just trying to grab what I can that's useful. You know, I think that'd be cool. Thinking about it now. It would be really cool if they, allowed you... Where'd it go? I heard the sound of a gold slime. Or at least... Perfect. I knew I heard a gold slime. My ears are, like, so much better when it comes to certain sounds compared to others. Don't know why. I am putting these away ASAP. These are, like, heaven. Yeah, they just need something to land on to give out plorts. You know... Can I move that backwards? No. Fine, then I am going to move it somewhere else. Okay, we'll go this way. Make our way over to the terrarium. Oh! Well, there's one of them. Can check in here. Yep. This seems to be a good place to farm these guys. You know, I never realized that, like, there's a weird organy bell mix of sounds in here until, like, until now. Like, it's kind of ominous, and I like it. Big fan of ominous. Hell, you can even use their own plorts against them. It's actually really nice. Oh my god, look how many we got. I wish I had the Shadow Sure shot sooner. Holy moly. Like, that is a life changer. Life changer of an upgrade. Like, not even a joke. It is life changing of an upgrade. Hola mole. Whee! Ooh, 2 more strange diamonds were added to the quantum cloud. And then, boom. Yay! I'm gonna put this one, the first nullifier in a certain area first. Okay, and then we can go by here. Yeah, he's gone, but I was able to get quite a few off of him. Oh, wow, there's a bunch over here. Like, even if it's just being thrown around a lot. Yeah, like, that alone makes such a difference. Look at it, it's everywhere. The stuff is everywhere. Yeah, I just need to, like, go through here, clean up. I should get a refinery thing down. Let's just get a quick one, like, there. Because look at this, there's so much left. I'm definitely going to put some in there. I just need to, like, get whatever I can out. So that's 5, 6. Like, the fact that there's 6 left over, and I already have a full stack on me, is crazy. Because that's gonna equal at least 3 more, if not 4, because of what we have in there. So, hell to the yeah. Come on. Blah. Speed up. Then we put all this in. And then I can do this to pick them back up in a better slot, and then pick these up. Perfect. Well, well, well. Yes, against that wall. Do that. And we'll just do a lot of cleanup. Holy crap. Oh, boy. Neat. I'm missing one. There it is. Okay, because I want to put this on this side, I think. But yeah, now we have, like, a really good shortcut. Nice. It's not a lot, but it's honest. It's honest work here. At the Void Ranch. Honest work here. All sorts of crap. We'll need to figure this out as well. Anyways, now that guy's gone. Yeah, we need to get that one nullified. Good thing for that tree. This one's just asking for it. Okay. How many do we want to guess this one's going to take for a door? The doors usually don't take a lot, so my guess is pretty... Oh, wow, that's going to be like 20 or something. 25. Close enough. Oh, wow. Okay. Hello, widow guy. I'm gonna take him with me. Of course I need him. Okay, I need his plort. Good to know. Okay, so I just need a chicken. And I can quickly get boom plort for that. I now see why this stuff may be a bit more necessary than I thought it might. I mean, gosh. Okay, yeah, so stuff will burn away. It's probably what happened to a good chunk of the carrots. Nice. Let's open this up. Yeah, see, these take so much. Prismatic flower lamp. Oh, wow. Let's quickly go find something to feed this guy. Wow. Whoa! Okay, that was fun. Oh my good lord. Thank you for your plort. Ah! Okay, let's go open that door, since that is a quick way. I'm guessing that's the door over by the front that we've been trying to find. There's some carrots. And it is! Perfect. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, look at this. We have so much. And that's not counting the different stuff we haven't been able to... Wait a minute. It hasn't marked some of these on the map for us physically because we don't have the map. Oh, that's just annoying. Beam me up, Scotty. Okay. So, trying to remember where some of these were. God, these guys are idiots. Slimes do not have any form of self-preservation. You can't convince me otherwise. Ouch. Okay. Bruh. I literally... There we go. Are you freaking serious? Beam me up, quick. Please, geyser. Gosh. Okay, Yeah, there it is. Because I remember this. You can see how many it takes for these sometimes now. It's gonna be 50, isn't it? And I'm gonna be too short. Yep. Frickin' of course it is. Like always. Oh yeah, and then we need an angular plort. I forgot about that. So we need an angular plort. There we go. And where'd the last one go? I saw it go flying somewhere. Honestly, oh wait, it's in my inventory, never mind. Okay. Oh yeah, then there's a place for a nullifier there. Okay. So let's think. We need nullifiers. That's obvious enough. We need a lot of them. Because holy crap, there is a lot that they can be used for. We also need angular plorts, shadow plorts, and prisma plorts, but prisma plorts will probably be the easiest of them to get. Shadow plorts are going to be a weird situation. 1, 2, 3, bow, 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 bow. Oh, take those. Just phosphors. Don't see no shadow slimes out here. I'm hoping some respawn. But I might need to go this way. Yeah, because there's all sorts of stuff over this way. And then if we go through... Maybe they'll respawn some stuff? No? Aw. Well, next best option. Do I have one on me? Perfect. I can go over here and literally just... Can it fit there? No? Yeah, if I ever need to go back, I just go around. And boom, I'm back at home. Okay. Nullifiers. Let's make some. Because that will matter. Oh wait, I thought I was in the thing. I can only make 2 because I need more hyperplorts, which should be easily fixable. Jesus Christ, they're already above 70. Bunch of hyper stuff. Yeah, the hyper slimes I feel like would be good to put in the cave as like free roam slimes mixed with phosphor or baddie. Just because I feel like they could work really well that way. But that's more of a personal thought. Just like personal preference type thought. I'm not sure if, like, if it would or not, but you never know. Might. Might not. I just need a place for phosphors, and, well, here exists. Because the phosphor hunters are the main thing that I have in the other, and they just... Their biggest thing is they get so close and will just stick close to you. And I wonder, like, the hyper slimes mixed with Baddie's biggest thing is they're going to fly around like crazy. So, definitely going to be weird. Okay, and then with this, I can make 2 more. And let's make the gold teleporter. Oh, and I'm out of money. Oof. So I'm going to set this so instead of refinery, it goes to plort market for a while. This would be the quickest way. Took me a moment. I had to think about it for a moment. Okay. Blah. Yep, I had a feeling. Right now, the Prisma stuff is not top priority. But it's still important. Because it is gonna make a difference. Perfect. Then for now, I will put these in here. And then I need shadow slimes. And a lot of them. And I can think of some places to get them. And one of them is here. Oh, I missed some. Okay. Oh, that one literally just rather die than be here. Wow. I don't know whether to take that as an insult or what, but damn, that was just mean. Because I don't know if it means something for slimes that's different than us. You never know. They might have their own slime language that we just don't understand. They could be intelligent and just realize that being cute like this is perfect to take over the world. You know, normal things. Definitely kind of glitchy, though. I will say that. Some of these rooms are definitely kind of glitchy. And we go up. Oh, I didn't even notice I picked up unstable things. I was like, what the hell's coming out of my inventory? Ouch. You know, much as I love these slimes, some of them are really annoying. I also will say the storms recently have been crazy here. Some of them just been super, like, bad or, like, mixed in terms of how they've been. Not really an in-between. So it's just been kind of like, oh, wait a minute. Give me your plorts. Imagine going up to someone and being like, give me your shit. That's probably the exact same line if you were to change it to a person instead of a slime. Sounds very ominous, just in general. Like, why do they want your poop? Why are they asking for it? What are they going to do with it? These are the random things that pop into my head. I don't know why I think some of this, and of course. But first... Bomp. It's a wall! What? Is this a giant record disc? There's like a bass sound. Do, do, do. A taming bell? Hmm. I can pick them up. I wonder. This whole area is probably just to teach you about music. cool area and all, but I don't see the point of it. I might figure it out one day. I might not. It literally could just serve no purpose. All are very much possible. Oh, hey, there's that Prismaplort I was wondering what happened to. We'll just pretend they aren't doing that. Are you freaking serious? Yep, it was literally 2. Tridro turret. The fact that they gave you a triple one should say about how bad it gets. I keep forgetting Anglerplort. I need an Anglerplort. That place is hellish. What's the quickest way to get an Anglerplort? There is that over there. So that could have something useful for me. Or it might not. Let's find out. Staircase? Another staircase? It's a beautiful room. Flutter slimes? Some of these taters? What's the point of this place? There's a chair in here. Why does this feel more ominous now? Insert just happy-go-lucky music after the, like, dun, dun. Like, what do you mean you're just gonna do that, game? What does it mean? Like, that is such an ominous thing. Just ominous music, and then just dun, dun. Back to normal music like nothing ever happened. Like, bruh. Let's try down here. Ouch. I think there's some angler slimes in this one. It might be the other. I know there are in the other one. I don't know about this one. But I also want to find more of those special doors. Okay. Well, this makes this more difficult for me. Okay, yeah, this one we know is... Oh, there's another bell. Oh, there's gonna be one in each area. I see. And we just have to find it. Jesus Christ. think up here we'll just... Sorry, I had to scratch an itch on my ear. If you wait your turn, Tar, I will take you out next. Don't worry. My gosh. Another one of those. Yeah, I do know where one is for the anglers. Because we have some back at base we can easily take care of, so... Because there are some that usually spawn up over there. So that should be useful. And we can also check the... go backwards through the one area, too, if we want. Actually, thinking about it, we won't be able to get an angler port from here until the prism stuff is gone. Let's just keep moving. I'll just take one with me. Should be fine. Okay, and if we go back through here... I imagine it's going to be somewhere through here. We just got to find it. Ooh, aqua glass. You know, think about it. I don't know if it's used in any recipes that I've seen. Or at least acknowledged. I think it's behind the thing over this way. No. I love how you can hit them with another slime and it doesn't affect them, but if you hit them with a fruit or something, it's like, oh, this is real shit. Jesus Christ. These unstable plorts are everywhere. I need a portal type thing. And I don't know where they are. Maybe over here? Oh my gosh, game. Oh, I'm dead. I live! Like, unironically, what is my luck? I just need one, and I know they can spawn anywhere. Like, quite literally anywhere. I just need one. Come on, game. Are you freaking serious? I'm putting this here. See if that's... Okay, that's where the bell is, but that's not my top priority right now. Please give me something, game. Throw me a bone. There. I want to access this area, but of course it won't let me. I really don't know. I'm gonna lose this. And the worst part is, as soon as they're all gone, I'm gonna find one. 100%. I'm just taking an angler with me. I can't wait. And there goes another. Oh boy. Well. Oh, and there it goes. This is the level of stuff that keeps happening to me, where it's like, I've done everything I can, but I am basically screwed, because I'm not going to be able to get anything else from it. Because the game's like, haha, no. You know, at what point do we ask ourselves, are we insane enough yet? Have we hit the limit? Because I feel like I'm getting to that point where I am hitting that level of insanity. Worst part? Not much I can do. You know, usually when I go through here, there's one there. Or there. But no, not today. Because why would this game throw me a bone? It never does. It never will. Well, time to add these. I'll grab whatever plorts I can. Okay. Okay. Where is it? I don't care what happens to these. Are you freaking serious? I think I'm more annoyed by the fact that they went, like, some of those went flying off the edge than anything. It's like, they usually don't keep their speed going through those. They usually just, like, drop their speed out of nowhere. So seeing them keep it feels more like a gut punch than anything else. Like a big, ha, screw you from the game. Because like a good chunk of the time, they do not do that. They just drop. And I never understood why. The only time they don't is when they go through those big round ones, not like the random distortions. At least that's usually how it goes. But apparently not today. It's just... none in here. I just need shadow slimes. I need their plorts. The amount of plorts you need for from shadow slimes and whatnot is insane. Okay. And then I can do this. And then this. There's some shadow slimes. Okay. Okay. Let's just grab as much as we can while we're here. Honestly, I don't really care much about the prickly pears. Carrots are kind of just easier because I can carry them in one and whatnot. I mean, I'll still grab what's around for now. And then I can just throw the rest of those away. Yeah, because the carrots are just better in this case. That's annoying. Okay. Yeah, there's none up there. Yeah, it seems I have to literally go around to complete this puzzle. Like, quite literally. So let's do that. Nice. Grab a bunch of these. Look at that. Truly beautiful. Okay. Just grab that. And, oh boy. And let's go open that angler door. This area loves to be prismified, doesn't it? Ouch. You know, I do kind of miss the bum. that you would get from these in the first game. Oh wow, that's why it was an angler. It was really hiding it. This place is sick looking. Oh, she's up here too. Beatrix, look out the window. There's much more than I realize. Haven't been here before? I haven't. I don't remember seeing anything out of those windows. I saw it for the first time just now when you activated the projector. You know, back then I really thought I'd walked through the whole facility. I was pretty sure I had this whole place mapped out. But times like now, I catch glimpses of what feels like an infinite expanse out there, a labyrinth as far as the eye can see. Was it here the whole time and I missed it? Maybe it wasn't, though. It might be made using quantum architecture, meaning it could be here in a moment and then gone in a flash, or even both here and not there at the same time. I mean, I make use of quantum tech often enough myself. It'd be foolish to overlook the possibility. How have you been using quantum? In a few ways. You're interacting with one right now. The projectors themselves aren't quantum in nature, but how I place them was. You've been unlocking all sorts of gates getting here, right? Well, it's not that I've gone through, placed things, then locked them up behind myself. Back when I first came through here, it was all open and unlocked, so I wandered all over the place. I've used quantum technology to place the projectors in place. I remember having seen, though, my memory isn't as reliable as it used to be, so some of them may have gotten lost in transit. I guess we'll find out and when you activate them. So what memory did you use this place once? I placed this one because I remembered this lovely little tree. Strange a memory came back to me all of a sudden. So there was one tabby slime that was always hanging around the ranch back home. It was just a wild slime, but it came around all the time, and by afternoon it would always just bounce away again. And one day I decided to follow it. It took me deep into the woods. After a while, it did a wiggle at a huge tree and began to climb it, just jiggling its way from branch to branch all the way up. I followed it. Part way up, I lost sight of the slime, but I kept climbing. Soon enough, I broke tree cover, and oh, Beatrix, I don't know how to put it into words. I've never been so high up, and I'd never seen so much of the big wide world. My entire life I'd been in the acre of my home, and there, I could just see everything, tree blanketing the far, far range, birds flying above. It took my breath away. Stayed up there for hours until my mom came looking for me. Boy, did she give me an earful. Wouldn't be the last time I disappeared on her to see the wider world. We'll get you out to see the world again. Better make like a tree and leave, then. See ya, Beatrix. That is a beautiful sight. Hyper slimes. Okay, so that's something. Oh. Let's hope this isn't 50. It is. It's more than 50. Oh, God. And then we got this guy up here, who my guess is he's blocking something we need. Oh, I fell pretty far down. Some tar down here. Fruit, hyperplorts. I need veggies. Because I have some on me, but I need more. Because I know this ain't enough. So, might as well. And I'm out of nullifying things, so I will put that there. I have a feeling that's where it's gonna be for the bell. Though it's only a feeling. Still a pretty good feeling. Turbo Tater. Interesting. That guy just went flying. Okay. There is some water lettuce. There's some more. Every bit matters. There's a map. There's still more. Holy moly. Okay, and then... yeah, over here was that. And as we can see, it's starting to turn prismatic in there. Let's go grab some more. I don't think this will be enough. You know, seeing them randomly headbutt into things is kind of just like watching, like, your dog do something really dumb repeatedly, and you're just like, really? And then they give you, like, that dopey look of, like, what? Because that's always what seems to happen. I need preferably non-destroyed stuff by the Prismacores crap. Non-Prismacord, as you could say. Some of this is Prismacord too, which is so annoying. I just need any bit I can get. Some shadow slimes in here. Okay, let's just pick up as much as I can. Because I need a bunch of these for that one that we saw. Because how much do you want to bet it's going to have something important for us? Because that would be my type of luck. Because it's just how my luck is usually with it. Chicken. Carrot. More carrots. And then over here, maybe? Yes, more carrots over here. This should be enough. Which is perfect, because that's what I need. Oh, there's that last water lettuce. I will need more shadow plorts, but that shouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I think the craziest part is the fact we're on the other side of that one door. Okay, go through here. And shoot me up. Perfect. Ouch. Okay. Ouch. We've gotten quite a lot, so... okay, and then I need to get... yeah, up to him. But I can also use this to do this. Yeah, this one's gonna take like 70 or something. I would not be surprised, honestly. Cool. I do like the little, like, smug smirk it has. There we go. Boom. Yep. Bro was sitting on that like it was, well, something else. Let's just say that. Mm-hmm. Of course we have to go all the way back around. Honestly, I'm just gonna take their plorts too. These guys are full of so much energy. Like, they're like my dog Athena. Like, they have the energy of a German Shepherd. Which is saying something. These got that type of energy with them. Seeing the water, like, float up is super weird. Like, it's not something you see every day. Dang weird, that's for sure. You know? Okay, yeah, I can't get up there. That's a shame. Oh, that's... I think I literally just went partially into the ground there. Boom. And let's just head back. So we need to get all the way around. Yeah, it seems like in the end you're probably going to need like somewhere between 6 to 8 of the radiant projectors for this. So that makes sense. Okay. Then from here... Yeah, I need to go over there then. Let's just gather up our energy. There we go. Okay. Perfect. That opens that up. And then now we have a quick way between the two of these. How much do you want to bet that's where the bell is? Just gives me that feeling. Oh, and we're getting shot off into space again. Okay. Perfect. Honestly, with all these carrots, I don't need them. What I could do is, like, when we go to a Prisma area, I could just put them in a corner with a bunch of slimes. If I really wanted. Because if you put a bunch in an area, they will change to their unstable variant in those areas. And then just, like, stick a slime because it doesn't fill them. So stick some slimes over there and just... boom. Simple as that. Okay, let's just get a bunch of these because we're going to need to go back there for that anyway. And that's not counting, like, the stuff we'll need for more nullifiers. Like, we need nullifiers and all sorts of stuff from these guys. And their plorts. So we need to be careful. There we go. Got some more. And just being able to do this is going to help. Because, yeah, with the nullifiers, we can unlock all the different rooms in this. And, yeah, I technically... Are you frickin' serious? That's annoying. Because that one is literally just stuck there. There's no way I'm getting that one back. Quite annoying, actually. Okay. And we'll go up through this way. Oh, wait, we have 43 in there. I'll grab 2 out of that. Put the rest in here. And then with this, I can open up that one thing. Okay. And if we see more, we see more. If not, no biggie. Because now we can actually go back and we should be able to open that. Speaking of seeing more... It actually means going down this route will be good for us. How perfect. Just need to get as many as I can. There's one I missed. Almost definitely. Yep, there it is. Perfect. 58 should do great. I'm also going to put this down here. Because then, like, having a bunch of those down just means, like, loads more stuff I can do. There's one I missed. I don't know where. Okay, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's get down to about... That works. And there's one I missed, which... It happens. Okay, let's go back, grab what we need. Also got to remember we have a home portal over here as well. Those are going to go flying. Okay. Now to the next area. Ominous blue glowing thing in there. What's the worst that could happen? He says right before everything goes to hell. I also gotta remember there is a teleporter back there that I probably should make more obvious. So instead of, like, in there, just, like... Because I know I'm gonna forget again. I'm too forgetful for my own good. Yeah, because part of the reason we can't make anything right now is just due to a lack of funds. So I'll need to switch things to market. Let's get what's in here. There we go. A storage cell! Yo, that's actually really useful. Because we can upgrade our tank even more now. That's actually really good. And we do have a few... I do want to try and find all the different places we can unlock. I think that'll be fun. Oh my goodness. That one literally, like... It's like it just shit itself. Quite literally. There's definitely one that got in the wall. Teleport home. Sorry. I will say, I have muted a few times. I try to mute whenever I'm about to cough as well. But I just really was thirsty. Okay, what does Mochi Miles want to give me? Wow, columns. And they're short. And pink. I don't think I can buy much with only 4. Yeah, I need 15 for this. And then I need 75 for those 3. I just need a bunch for all of these. And the drone station thing, always nice to get something free. I will say, I do wish you could get the drone thing randomly out of the cuckoo corner. Because you can get, like, snares and mainly decorations. It's also the only way to get, like, the toys, but it'd be cool if there was, like, a small chance to be replaced with a drone module. I really don't need all the carrots. You know, thinking about it, I could probably put this in a way more useful spot. Anyways. I'm gonna need more than 2. I know that. Because if we look at the map... Jesus. Yeah, if we look at the map, we have 1 alert there. And then we know there's another one. And look at how many there are. There are 25 of those. And we know there's more over this way, possibly? Even then, it's still going to be good to make, like, an extra 2, just in case. Knowing my damn luck. They can have the carrots. I don't care. I don't care. So for now, I'm going to switch plorts from plort collectors into refinery. My Yogi slime got out. Jesus Christ. Like, there's just so much. I don't think I ever changed that one drone over in the area behind back to, from the plort thing. Kind of just proving my point about being forgetful about them. Perfect. At least we're getting a lot of plorts. Then I can just... Perfect. I think what I might do, like, unironically, is sort some of these out more. Because it might not be a bad idea. Like, over here I can move the rock and angler and ringtail slimes, and I'll just be like, oh, one of them might have to share or something. Like, that is something I am debating. I'm just not sure. I'll have to think about it. God, just look at this. Okay. Let's check. No elder. The elders take forever, it feels like. Okay. That guy's doing their job. Let's quickly go over this way. Yeah, this guy has been completely off. Yeah, he has been slacking. And I can grab these 10. And literally just go... Bum, ba, 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 ba. And then I can get one to just put it in the silo if I want. Or I could remove the silo and add something else. I don't know. Honestly, I'm thinking about making that back area into something and just leaving the dig site be. Because, yeah, like, this one here is another one. They sometimes will get stuck on this. Don't know why. Let's see. 100 plus. I definitely should get another drone in here specifically so they grab the other type. I'm putting this in an easier to reach spot for me. That should hopefully help if they ever go feral again. Because they like to do that a lot. Okay, next up. These places are full for obvious reasons. You know, despite making this one temporary, originally I'm like, might as well. Though I should probably move it eventually as well. There's a lot. Okay, let's see. Dream bubbles. So we need more dream bubbles. Perfect. We can make 3 more of those. So we need more dream bubbles. Dream bubbles. And whatnot. Like, we just need a lot of random stuff. Then make this. And then I need a link cannon, so... Because there is an achievement related to the link cannon. And I've never really tested them. But I know that, like... It's supposed to be something like... Boom. And then if I just... There we go. Achievement. I can definitely see how that would be useful. Okay, let's see. So here's what I think I'm gonna do. In here, I'm going to have the pink teleporter lead me in here. And then I want to have a set of teleporters specifically for, like, specific areas. So, what I'm gonna do... That's my Explorer drone now. We'll use a gold teleporter. That's weird looking, but yeah. A gold teleporter here, and then we will make our way over to the dream area. Honestly, the fastest way would unironically be through the opposite area, but... And then... Let me also just quickly grab the gray teleporter. And put it there. And you know what? Instead of that, let's get snowy. Yeah, there's a difference. And we'll make the each teleporter for a different spot. Makes our jobs easier to get around. Then we can quickly go boom, boom, boom to each area. I actually thought about moving the amber teleporter into the labyrinth itself, just as a quick TP to there, since that's probably when I would use it most. And that might be what I do. I'm just not sure yet. Okay. Gray or snowy in here. And actually... Warp Tech, gray. I'm gonna put the gray one here. And then we can go through here, where I will just beam me up. Full beam me up Scotty style. And let's think. Good place to put this would be closer to like the middle, but there's also something up there. So let's just put it somewhere accessible. On top of the tree. But no. Let's think. We have down here, which not the worst idea. But I would think, because of the fact that we also have the teleporter of Grey so close to this, we should move it more inward. Just because of that. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh, the bell! The moon. Shadow slimes. And yeah, I'll farm shadows plorts and stuff eventually. Right now, I am making my way back to this area. Okay, and then we can go here. And I think here would be a good place to put it. Like in this area. So let's put it like... Because if we look at the map, this is a pretty good middle ground area. And if not here, I want to put it over here. I think like... right there is perfect. If I remember correctly, there is some secret door thing over this way. Which, if I remember correctly, is like the maze. I know that one has one that's probably gonna just make it easier to get through. Boing! 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 But yeah, I also will set up the dream bubble thing. Probably by the snowy teleporter if I can. And if not, I'll set it up somewhere else. Because yeah, that's the stuff I am gonna need. Yeah, because I remember being in here. And let me guess. If I put this here... Yep, it just... Oh, wow, that opens, like, really nice place. And then through here we'll check. It's good to check every place you can. Because you never know what you'll miss. Now let's get down this way. And I can bet we probably have missed something here. No? Just aqua glass over here and that. Okay. There we go. Not too worried. Then over here, yeah, it's... The fact that they can set themselves off is kind of funny. Roostro. Yeah, and then we have here, which is its own set of, like... How the frick did that... I'm not even gonna ask on that one, because I'm too confused to know. I doubt that's the only one. Okay, boom, boom. Like, there has to be quite a few. Like, I'd imagine. What about here? No? Really? That's a place you would imagine one would be. In here... No... Nothing here. Wait a moment. Huh. The more you know. And if I remember correctly, on the back of this is something, but it was just like a puzzle. No? I guess I was wrong. Neat. Okay. Yeah, I got no clue. It seems most of it is in later areas. So... I'm not the most worried right now. I forgot plorts also work. Anything that can activate a normal slime, basically. Oh, there's one. Oh, that's annoying. Two hydro turrets in here. And then... What? Is this just a seesaw? It's just a seesaw. Why is there a random seesaw? And it's guarded by hydro turrets of all things. It's really random. Like, beyond random. Okay, just wait a moment, get my energy back. Hey, Steinblock, hope you're doing well today. God, I know I'm going later than usual, and my chest does not like it. But I don't care. I am finishing my dang plan. Okay. Hope you're doing well today, though. I am just chilling, doing my thing. Get energy back. There we go. And then shoot me up. Perfect. Didn't even need to use a lick of energy for that. I really hope this doesn't take my lungs out for the frickin' next few days, because that would not be good. And honestly, it'd be on me on that point. Okay. Just some normal tars. Like, nothing too bad. They're just more of a nuisance in this game than they used to be. Okay, nothing in that room. Nothing in here. Anything? No. Okay, and then if I go through here... Oh! So many shadow plorts. Oh my. This is a lot of shadow plorts. Gosh, we're all filled up with them now. Which is perfect. Okay. Because we need so many of these for various things. But the fact that we have 25 of those things left to open, yeah, we're going to need quite a few of these. Okay. So let's see. There is one over there. Let's grab 40. Go through to here. And then quickly here. Also, I should be able to just put a drone, like, here, and let's see. Dream bubbles only. I'm gonna see if I can put it at a place where it can also grab something else. Oh, perfect. And then... Okay, so it's over this way? Oh, it's over there. I probably saw it and completely forgot it existed. That's usually how it goes. Okay. I think I'm going insane. For a moment, I thought I heard something, but nope. Just going crazy. Anything back here? And then here is just that. And where... Okay, so it should be... over here somewhere? No. It has to be over here, then. It's somewhere, like, obvious, and I don't see it, isn't it? Not there. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. It's probably on the inside. Yep. I almost forgot about this room completely. Oh my god, there's a whole other area. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of these. I'll probably try to get a good few. We're gonna need like 100 for this, aren't we? Or like 90. And then through here is a whole different area. What in the hell is this? Interestingly odd. I'll definitely need to figure that out. Oh, that's a tar explosion. Either way, for those who aren't already part of it, !dislab, we have the Discord. All sorts of stuff over there. Might make some new friends. I announce if I'm sick in any way, whenever I go live, etc. I normally stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST. Depending on how my lung ends up going, depends how streams will be this week. !YouTube, though, if you want to see my first Slime Rancher and the second one, those will all be going up on YouTube with the VODs on the VOD channel. We have other cozy games you might like, from Stardew all the way to Minecraft, and